Good morning and welcome along to the action live at the Online Darts Live League, where it is Champions Week and we are at the halfway stage of Group A. It is looking like a race between Josh Payne and Jim McEwen to secure that coveted first place, which would result in an automatic passage through to finals night on Saturday and the right to play for that £6,000 first prize. The chasing pack, however, could sneak the top spot if they can go on a run today, and we've seen players in the last few weeks win 4 or 5 of the 5 fixtures that they play in a day. And the action gets underway with Scott Baker against Robert Owen in the first of 15 matches that we will bring you today. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through them. Baker, 35 years of age, from Tipton. Only had one win yesterday, but that came against Josh Payne, who was unbeaten before running into Baker. And he goes up against Stack Attack, 37 years of age, from Wales. Rob Owen, of course, it was St David's Day yesterday, and Pancake Day. You know what it is today, don't you? Wednesday. So Baker Owen, Osborne Payne, McEwen Ashton. A reminder of the players in this group.
First. Game on. $60.
The winner, as I mentioned, through to finals night.
140.
Second, third and fourth place going into Group B for the evening sessions live on Sporty Stuff TV on Thursday and Friday. Fifth and sixth go into Group C, which gets underway at this time tomorrow. So plenty more darts to bring you this week. A big week of darts as well, isn't it? The Premier League, of course, is back on Thursday night. The UK Open at the weekend. So you'll have plenty of Arrows action to feast your eyes on, including Champions Week here at the Online Darts Live League.
$43.
Baker and Owen met in the last game of yesterday. It was a 4-3 win.
$60.
For Scott Baker. Yeah, apologies, he did win his second game, didn't he? As well.
140.
Leaving Robert Owen on one win at the bottom of the table. Lost his first 3 and then beat Josh Payne 4-0 when Payne had won
81. Robbie
first
Record 57.
3 matches. Went on to win a 4th, as did Jim McEwen out of the 5. Well, that's a bit of a disaster. 34 off the 57. So 23 remaining, Rob. Double 8.
41.
Owen, of course, the man who once made the semi-finals at the UK Open
121.
in Minehead.
Robbie was 16.
Back in 2018. A rare big run during his tour card years.
8.
It's a run of missed doubles at the start of this match, allowing Baker in. Double 10.
40. Robert, you require 8.
So a slow start from the pair of them. Can Owen get going? Double 2 now.
Game shot on the first
But he pins it.
Robert Owen.
Made hard work of that leg, but it is a breaker throw, and it's a breaker throw in 21 darts. Scott Baker not at the races. Robert Owen eventually getting over the line after missing 6 darts at double to lead 1-0.
$100. $100.
Just to recap the situation in the group. Josh Payne and Jim McEwen, both on 8 points. Scott Baker, Lisa Ashton and Colin Osborne, all
60.
on 4 points. And then Robert Owen with a solitary victory yesterday on 2 points.
41.
That win for Owen came against Osborne 4-1 early in the day. Disappointing end to his opening day's play at Champions Week.
60.
Very unlikely that Rob would be able to climb near the top of the table, but could book himself a place in Group B, which in theory is easy to get out of because, well, more players go through from less participants, fewer participants.
60. 60. 60.
The 60 run comes to an end.
100. Robert, you require 100.
After the mod finds a 60 with one dart in that visit. Gives himself a chance to break back.
65. Scott, you require 100.
Tops, maybe. Treble 16, it could be. It is tops.
60. Robert, you require 96.
Didn't really give it a go. Owen's giving this a go.
Game
he's going
second leg.
Into a two-leg lead. He holds his throw with a nice 96 check out there, Robert Owen. Once again, it's a 21 darter.
So look at Scott to throw first. Game on.
This time Baker missing a couple of darts to level the match, but it is a slow start from the pair of them.
60.
And whoever wins will probably feel like they've got away with one here, and it's looking very much like it's going to be Robert Owen.
140. 180. 100. 82. 82. 59. 100. Scott, you require 120.
So with the help of the match's first 180, Baker has a chance here.
Game's on the third
and he takes out the 120 to get himself a foothold in this match. Nicely done by Baker. And a much better leg.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw
15
first.
darter
Game on.
as he halves the deficit and claws a leg back.
59. 100. 100. 100. 100. 60. 100. 83.
Well, no finish after the 83 from Owen, so one treble leaves Baker on 1, 2 trebles.
140.
Leaves him very handy indeed, and a big opportunity for Scott Baker to level this match. First of 15 this morning. Colin Osborne against Josh Payne
57.
follows it. And then Jim McEwen against Lisa Ashton. If Payne and McEwen win those matches, then the race for first place really does become
69.
one involving just 2 runners.
102.
Owen looking to keep the lead here, but he's going to have to hope Baker
94.
misses 3 darts
Scott,
at
you
double.
32. No score.
And he has missed 3 darts
Robert,
at double.
8.
All of them at double 16. So Owen for a 3-1 lead.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
And that's what he gets
Robert
himself.
Owen.
He wins leg 4 on double 4 and restores that 2-leg cushion. Robert Owen then just 1 away from winning his opening match
Fifth
of the
leg,
day.
it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $96.
Owen, despite being bottom of the table at the end of yesterday's play,
100.
actually hit the most 180s, 10 of them. 3 more than his opponent here, and Josh Payne, who both hit 7.
60.
Everybody else in the field hit 3 each.
$100. $180.
Baker, though, leading that count by 2-0 in this first match on Wednesday here at the Live League.
81. $125.
Good setup shot. His legs have been the best legs. The ones he's won.
60. You
The
record
first
40.
in 15 darts.
Game
The
shot on
second
the 5th leg.
In
Scott
14 darts, and all of Robert Owen's legs have been 20 darts or more. And Scott Baker just needs to find this level more often, and he can still win this match.
First. Game on.
Owen certainly there for the taking.
$41. $140. $140. $140. $60. $135. $140. Scott, you reckon 86.
Can still rescue it, but needed that treble.
46.
And now Robert
Robbie,
Owen has the chance to wrap up the
120.
match. Great start. Great dart.
100.
Couldn't complete the finish.
Scott, you
So
record
Baker
40.
returns. Double top.
James on the 6th leg.
In it goes.
Scott Baker.
And Scott Baker has levelled this match. And while it looks like Robert Owen had a tight hold on it throughout, if you look at the legs, actually he has been there for the
7th and
taking.
final leg, it's Scott to throw
And
first.
if Baker
Game on.
can pull out another half-decent leg, And
85.
for me, there's only one winner. Winning legs for Robert Owen of 21, 21 and 20. Winning legs for Scott Baker
100.
for 15, 14 and 13.
95. 100. 100. 60.
So is he gonna, for the second successive day,
95.
take a 4-3 win over Robert Owen and leave Stack Attack at the bottom of the stack?
60. Scott, you require 126. 88 left, yeah.
88 remaining. Just checks with our
86.
referee Owen Binks. And then planted in the treble 16 to tee up tops to seal the match when he comes back. He was 2-0 down. He was 3-1 down.
Scott, you reckon with 40. 30.
Well, he might still be down at the end of
Robert,
it
you require
because he's missed 3
41.
match darts, and Robert Owen has the chance to steal the last leg on double 16.
Game
And that
shot and the
is
match.
exactly what
Robert
he does.
Owen.
Robert Owen, in the end, kind of falls over the line, but that will be a huge relief to the Welshman, who was looking like being stranded at the bottom of the table on 2 points. Instead, he joins the rest of the chasing pack, including Scott Baker on 4, and wins the first match of the day here at the Live League on Wednesday. Coming next, it is one of the league leaders and one more of that chasing pack as Josh Payne takes on the wizard, Colin Osborne. to game 2 then, and it is one of the table-topping pair as Josh
6-4.
Payne looks to move clear of Jim McEwen. He will need to defeat Colin Osborne to do so. The Wizard Osborne, the winner of last week's action, taking on the 28-year-old Josh Payne. Both of them winners on the PDC tour. Payne was very, very dominant.
Okay, first leg, it's Colin to throw first.
When he won on week 1
Game on.
of phase 1 in this 2022 season. And he was looking like he was going to be equally dominant yesterday
60.
when he won his first 3 matches, including that absolutely astonishing display of finishing against Lisa Ashton. That whole match, by the way, is on the Online Darts YouTube
60.
channel in full. Do have a look at that because, well, Josh Payne's finishing was absolutely perfect, literally flawless. Nothing Ashton could have done.
180.
Osborne here at it from the off with a max in the very first leg.
100.
It was not a happy fixture for Colin Osborne yesterday, and he ran into a rampant Payne.
140.
The right Payne for Colin Osborne he was. He beat him 4-0.
$26. Colin, you require 120.
Doesn't look like going the same way today, does it, Colin?
$93.
Double 14, the target there. Having found the treble 11.
60. Colin, you require 28.
Comes back for the same thing. Now double 7.
No score.
Ups to bust. Interesting, it wasn't looking like being a 4-0 defeat because Osborne seems to have had plenty of time to wrap up this leg, but he better wrap it up now because Payne is on a finish. And we know what Payne's like on finishes. Uh-oh.
14. Josh, you require 150.
Toil and trouble for the Wizard here. But Payne
59.
can't complete the combination.
Colin, you require 14.
He's now missed 7 darts at double.
Games
Finally,
on the first leg.
Colin Osborne
Osborne.
gets the leg won. Took his time getting over the line and gave Payne an opportunity, but in the end the Wizard will avoid the whitewash
Second
today,
is Josh to throw first.
having been beaten 4-0 by Payne yesterday afternoon. Osborne wins the first leg in their meeting this morning.
100. $100. $44. $100. $96. $15. 140.
Well, I felt certain he would fill that up. I'm sure he did as well, Josh Payne.
$96. Joshua Coyne, 121.
$13.
81.
Leaves him on tops. Is it a significant game, this?
Joshua Coyne, 40.
Josh Payne levels up the match.
Josh Payne.
But yeah, if Payne wins it, he will move on to 10 points. However, if Colin Osborne can hold his throw throughout and win the match, and he'll move on to 6, just 2 points off the pace of Payne. And the next man on the oche, Jim McEwen, who will take on Lisa Ashton.
134.
It was a mixed bag for Colin Osborne yesterday. An opening win
59.
against Ashton, 4-1. He then went down by the same scoreline to Robert Owen, whose only victory came against the Wizard. Osborne then got the better of Scott Baker 4-2 before being beaten by both Jim McEwen and Josh Payne as they headed to the summit of the league table. Payne, in contrast, started in style, a 4-2 win against Owen, a 4-0 win against McEwen, his closest rival.
85.
And then he had that stunning performance against Lisa Ashton, which he won 4-1. An average of 106.72, 4 out of 4 on the doubles, 4 out of 4 on the checkouts.
58.
Including 160.
142.
High checkout in that one. But he was beaten by Baker before beating Osborne, who was looking for the bull there.
102.
To finish in that visit, but having found the 25, 17 left tops. Colin Osborne looking to get back on top. Much more favourable double than the double 14 that he started on in the first leg of the match. And started messing around.
Colin Osborne.
Well, no messing around there from Osborne, who lands his favourite double to take a 2-1 lead against the joint league leader.
I think it's Josh to throw first. $140. 125. 140.
A brilliant brace of 140s puts Payne in pole position in leg 4.
60. 100. 58. Joshua Coyle, 121.
Bull if he fancies it. He's thinking about it.
81.
Decided against it.
$95. Joshua Coyle, 40.
Looks like a very, very good marker, does that?
On the
and he's used it
Josh Payne.
Absolutely superbly there, Josh Payne. He levelled up the match at 2 apiece, all on throw so far. Colin Osborne has the darts, and therefore has the advantage.
It's Colin to throw first. Game on. $85. 100. $81.
First 180 for Josh.
140.
Not yet. Here's a man who actually hit a 9 darter at qualifying school.
139.
Earlier this year.
140.
Still can't seem to fill up that bed. See, it may be frustrating him a little bit, but it's been steady enough for scoring, hasn't it? It's the third time in the match he's left 1-2-1 after 9 darts.
140. Joshua Coyle 121.
And if he can take it here, he'll turn the tide in his favour. Osborne missed this in the first leg.
93.
Payne can't find it either.
56.
Big, big dart that could prove to be when all's said and done. Colin Osborne loves double top, but now needs double 10, and he finds it.
Colin Osborne
Keeps holding his throw, but Payne keeps getting closer. That time missing a dart at double before the wizard found his double.
See if he gets Josh to throw first
And put himself on the brink of getting a bit of revenge for that defeat at the hands of Payne.
100.
At the end of yesterday's session.
95.
I mentioned that 9 darter for Josh Payne at Q School. Came against Sean Fisher. His first career 9 darter.
59.
Of course, Colin Osborne is one of the players to have produced perfection here at the Live League.
$41.
Where we have witnessed 6 perfect legs. 2 from Martin Adams, 2 from
100.
James Richardson, and the other from Richie Burnett. Osborne's came against John O'Shea last year. Still haven't had one in 2022. And a reminder,
97.
there is a newly introduced bonus for any player who hits a 9 darter during a Champions Week of £500, which will roll over
100.
the next Champions Week if we don't get one in the next few days.
$98. Joshua Coyle 142.
Oh, he's trying to hunt down
68 left.
the treble 14 to tee up tops.
94. Colin Coyle 107.
And now Osborne could win it in the most fanciful style. The firework finish.
82.
Fiddles out.
Joshua Coyle 48.
Double 10.
38.
And maybe Josh Payne's
Colin
flame has
Coyle
flickered out
88.
in this match. Osborne taking aim at treble 20. At 18. At the bull. In the bull.
Shot on the
What a way
match.
to win. Colin Osborne
Osborne.
cleans up the 88 combination, sealed with a bullseye finish, and picks up the points against Payne, who loses for the second time on Champions Week. Osborne exacting revenge for that defeat yesterday. A 4-2 success that pulls him closer to Payne and Jim McEwen, who's coming up next. A decent display from Osborne, just taking his chances, particularly that one on the bull at the end. A fantastic way to finish. And Osborne moves on to 6 points behind Payne on 8. Jim McEwen also on 8. Lisa Ashton, who takes on McEwen next, will be looking to do exactly what Colin Osborne's just done. Welcome back. The action continues here at the Live League with our third game of 15 here
6 more
in
each.
Group A on Champions Week. And Lisa Ashton is in action. She's taking on Jim McEwen, who came into today as the joint group leader with Josh Payne, who we've just seen beaten by Colin Osborne. Can Lisa Ashton do the same to Jim McEwen and really tighten up this group and get the race for first place and that place at finals night? Really, really interesting indeed. Well, the Ayrshire-man McEwen, 54 years of age, has played Lisa now 4 times, including a victory yesterday over the Lancashire Rose.
Okay, first leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
The 2 group stage victories last week were both fabulous performances for Jim. Both of them 4-1 wins and both of them personal best averages.
100.
A 108.04 followed by a 109.03.
100.
But Lisa Ashton did have the last laugh when she defeated Jim McEwen 4-3 in the semi-finals on finals night. The win that actually booked her place in this Champions Week.
140.
The reason McEwen is also here is because he went on to win the 3rd place playoff against Lee Evans.
60.
But he's got an opportunity if you can get a 4th win in their 5 meetings to move clear at the top of the table and make it his first place to lose. Ashton has highlighted her credentials.
85. Jimmy require 161.
She got better and better as the week went on last week. She won herself a couple of games yesterday.
99.
Not completely ruled out of the race, particularly if she wins this match. A win for Jim, of course, would put 6 points between her and him, and that would be a difficult gap to bridge. But Ashton strikes the first maximum of the match. Double top.
42.
An opportunity for Ashton. McEwen just feeling the arm a bit there. Maybe feeling a bit laboured, like he hasn't warmed up yet. Can Ashton capitalise?
56.
Yeah, you can see the gesture
20.
from Lisa. The dart just took a nosedive. Pulled low.
Game's on the first
McEwen makes the most of it by finding double 10 to get the first leg on the board. A missed dart at tops for Ashton to break. And McEwen manages to hold his throat and takes the lead.
Second leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Ashton will be in action
100
at the PDC Women's Series, which gets underway next weekend, Saturday the 12th of March. Interesting
55
development with the announcement of the first ever Women's World Match Play taking place in the afternoon of the World Match Play final. 8 players will qualify for that, and certainly Lisa Ashton will be one of them. So plenty to play for when the Women's Series gets going. Extended to 12 events this year. Reminder, we have a break from live league action
140
next week after Champions Week has finished on Saturday. So the PDC stuff will be the only darts to watch, but there's plenty of it. Premier League, European Tour and Women's Series.
100 59 98. Lisa require 144.
Oh, excellent stuff from Ashton. That first dart couldn't be followed though.
Jimmy require 100.
She has left herself on top, so McEwen needing the 127 to break and double his lead. Treble 19 for the bull. Gets the treble 19. Bullseye. Oh, it's brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant from Jim McEwen. A 127 and game shot that turns the game in his favour. An early break. And once again, Lisa Ashton has run into a 5th gear, Jim McEwen.
$134. 45.
I do wonder if that finish may have just rattled Lisa a little bit.
134.
Expecting to come back to throw for tops, or half expecting at least. But if it did rattle her, it was only for one visit.
100.
She was the one on the wrong end of that astonishing display.
$41.
From Josh Payne, where he didn't miss a finish.
100.
Maybe thinking, here we go again. After watching McEwen pin that bull for the 1-2-7.
$100. 100. Jimmy Require 92.
Is he going double 18 here? Oh, he's going treble 12.
52. Lacey Require 156.
Same amount of points for a smaller target, but I guess with Ashton on 156, it is probably the sensible play.
100. Jimmy Require 40.
And he pins
Hamish
tops
on the third leg.
to extend his leg lead to 3. Jim McEwen once again marching away from Lisa Ashton. She got that win on finals night, the one that really mattered.
Game on.
But in every other meeting, McEwen seems to have found his top form
100.
against the 4-time world champion Lisa Ashton.
$92. 140. $100. 57. $133.
McEwen not quite thinking there.
100.
Had he gone for a bullseye, the 25 would have left him a finish. He'd have been on 170 here.
$60. Lacey Require 104.
So to avoid the whitewash.
$56.
To avoid the whitewash, he has to hope that McEwen
116.
doesn't take this out. Plenty of room. But he can't find it. And despite all of the dominant displays that McEwen has put in against Lisa Ashton, none of them have been 4-0 wins. Is that about to change?
63.
Well, 19 for tops. Well, it's kind of okay, isn't it? The bull.
38. Lacey Require 40.
That would have been annoying for Ashton. Jim bedded the bull after messing around with the big numbers.
On the flag.
But no messing from Lisa Ashton. Again, she refuses to be whitewashed by Jim McEwen. Gets a leg on the board, but still has an awful lot of work to do if she is to turn this
Fifth leg,
around
it's Jim to throw first.
and stop
Game
McEwen
on.
pulling away at the top of the table.
$100. $140. $54. $60. $140.
Maybe there is a way back for Lisa Ashton. Big score here.
96.
She's in the same range as Jim, so now she's hoping for a trebleless turn for the Tartan Terrier. He gets 2 and should get a minimum of 1 dart at double to win the match when he approaches the oche.
55. Jimmy records 67.
$18 and tops. And that'll do nicely for Jim McEwen.
Jim McEwen.
It's another thumping win over Lisa Ashton. A 4-1 success for Chucky. And there you see a decent display, 93. It was a checking out really that did the damage, of 4 out of 6 checkout rate, and a 127 on the bullseye in the second leg that really turned the game in his favour. And it is a match that sees him move clear at the top of the table and maybe leaves Lisa Ashton with too much to do if she's got designs on first place. Jim McEwen top on 10 as we move into the second set of matches today, with Josh Payne, his closest rival, taking on Scott Baker. Welcome back. The race to finals night is well and truly underway, and it is looking like a two-horse race between Jim McEwen, who's moved to the top of the table on 10 points, and Josh Payne, who is looking to join him on the same. If he can get revenge on Scott Baker for what was the surprise result of yesterday. Josh Payne won his first 3 matches and then lost 4-0 to Scott Baker. That catapulted the mod up the table as he went on to win against Robert Owen as well, but he's already lost to Robert Owen this morning. Payne has already been beaten as well today, lost out to Colin Osborne in the second match, so doesn't want to be letting Jim McEwen pull away and have an easy passage through to finals night. A reminder, the winner of this group at the end of today's play
140.
will get a couple of days off and will return on Saturday night in the hunt for the £6,000 first prize. Second, third and fourth will go into Group B, which gets underway tomorrow evening, live on Sporty Stuff TV at 10 p.m, along with Chaz Barstow and Mike Gillett, the incoming players. 3 players then advancing to finals night from that 5-player group. And 5th and 6th
54
will go into Group C, with 2 players advancing to finals night from a 6-player group, which gets underway at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, and it features Andy Jenkins, Daryl Pilgrim, Mike Warburton, and Thibaut Tricol.
58.
Baker got the better of Payne yesterday. As I mentioned, Payne missed 9 darts at double in that match, and it was the match
99.
after he hadn't missed a single dart at a checkout against Lisa Ashton. Bizarre. After the Lord Mayor's show performance.
136, Joshua 190.
Should get a dart at least the bull here. Gets a dart at double 5.
85. Scott,
once again, 56. Against this opponent, he can't find the double.
36.
Scott Baker really should have had 2 at the outer ring himself. Needed 16. Got it in instalments. Only gave himself
3.
1 dart at double, but he will have
Scott, you required
3 more after Payne has already missed 3. That's now 12 doubles missed in a row against this man.
No score.
Well, Baker hits 1, but not the one he wanted.
Required 2.
Can't come inside.
Game shot on the first
he doesn't.
leg. Josh Payne.
Plays the safety shot really there, Josh Payne. 1 high above, and then attacks with dart number 2. And it worked a treat, and he takes the lead.
Scott to throw first.
With the first leg of the week against the mod.
100. 134. 100. 100. 140.
There's some pressure on Payne in this match. Having had such a good start to life at the Live League.
61.
Real dominance in his opening week. Baker wants the ball.
136. Joshua Require 170.
Payne wants the ball.
145.
Neither player able to find
25.
it. Can Baker hoover up the crumbs?
9.
Well, it's his turn.
Josh
to miss
require
bucket loads of
25.
darts at double. And Payne can punish on double 8, the same target.
Nine.
But it's also miss.
Scott, you require 16. No score.
Well, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it, for a pacey
Joshua
player
requires
such as
16.
Baker, that when the first starts so far away, it's difficult to make the adjustment and keep the rhythm. And maybe on doubles, there is a case for just
Payne
slowing
on the
down,
second
resetting,
leg.
starting
Josh Payne.
again, because he's gone on and lost a leg. A breaker throw for Payne, pinning the double that Baker couldn't find. And Payne leads the match 2-0.
So look, it's Josh to throw first.
Disastrous doubling for Scott Baker,
100.
who won 4-0 yesterday when his opponent Josh Payne missed 9 darts at double across 4 legs. Well, Baker has already missed
41.
10 darts at double across 2 legs.
$140. 40. $140. 140. Joshua require 121.
Double 14.
93. $60. Joshua
Payne.
require 28.
Returns for the same target.
Game
And
shot
this
on the
time he
third
hits
leg.
it. And it's
Josh
becoming
Payne.
a bit of a cruise for Josh Payne in this one. He leads the match 3-0. Baker has the darts in leg 4. But he is struggling and stuttering.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to
After
throw
all
first.
those missed darts at double, he was back on 220 when Payne hit the double in that leg.
100.
Even the camera did a sympathetic zoom.
81.
Not really at the races, Scott Baker.
100. $45. 95.
Well, you may well avoid the whitewash, but there is an enormous amount of work to do if he's to turn this around, and it's bad news for Jim McEwen,
35.
who's in action against Colin Osborne in a couple of games' time. Osborne got himself interested in that race for first place
95.
by beating Payne. And if he can beat McEwen as well, then it certainly is game on for the Wizard.
40. Scott, you require 111.
So 1-1-1 to get leg 1.
51.
Surely will get the leg 1, won't he? Well, a pressure piling maximum. It would be Payne's first of the day, but that is a big, big miss. Didn't get that right at
80.
all.
Scott, you require 60.
So 2 more darts coming up at double.
Game shot on the
And
fourth
this
leg.
time,
Scott Baker.
Baker does get it right. He lands tops. He avoids the whitewash. But Josh Payne now has the darts to seal a 4-1 success.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first. 93. 82. 95.
100. did see Scott Baker have a go on the PDC
95.
circuit a couple of years ago. Had the odd decent run. In fact, I think his first weekend was his best weekend. The run to the semi-finals.
180.
Been playing Challenge Tour stuff more recently. Not really a challenge for Josh Payne in this match. The first 180 of the day for Payne. Puts him on the cusp of victory.
93. $100. Joshua record 40.
And there is the win.
Shot on the match.
The first points picked up today by Josh Payne, who goes back level at the top of the table on 10 points with Jim McEwen, who does have a game in hand. But that's against Colin Osborne, who beat Payne earlier today and wants to put himself in that race for first place. Not the prettiest of stat sheets there, particularly the checking out. Not great from either player, but Payne won't care. A 4-1 success sees him return to the top of the table, as I said, alongside Jim McEwen, who's coming up in a couple of games' time against Colin Osborne. Before that, however, it will be Lisa Ashton against Robert Owen, and it's starting in 3 minutes' time. Welcome back. The race for first place really is hotting up. Josh Payne has gone level with Jim McEwen on 10 points. McEwen takes on Colin Osborne next, the man who beat Payne in their opening match of the session. And if Osborne can get the better of McEwen, then he will really close the gap at the top of the table. But here, before that, it's Lisa Ashton against Robert Owen. Two players on 4 points with 2 wins from their first 6 matches. Owen, a former UK Open semi-finalist from Bridgend in Wales, former PDC Tour card holder, as of course is Lisa Ashton, having become the first woman to have won a tour card at Q School. Spent 2 years on the tour.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And now in a first not on it, we get to have the pleasure of watching Lisa Ashton play darts at the Live League, and really has been a fantastic addition coming through
93
as the runner-up on debut last week to book her place at Champions Week here.
100.
Missed darts to beat Colin Osborne as well in that final. Could have been even sweeter for the Lancashire Rose. It was a sweet success for her yesterday against Robert Owen. A 4-1 victory
60
for Ashton.
$140.
And just to highlight the point that averages ain't everything, she averaged 79 in that 4-1 success. In the previous match,
140
against Josh Payne, she lost 4-1, despite averaging 103.
26. Robert, you require 160. 60. At least you require 146.
So 146. She stays there for double 13. Oh, it's absolutely wonderful from Lisa Ashton. What a way to start. She loved the lie of the first start, so used it and went for double 13, hit double 13, and broke the throw.
Second leg is Lisa to throw
Robert Owen
Game on.
in the opening leg of the match. A brilliant 146 checkout.
93.
She had a 160 finish last week. Lisa Ashton.
81.
One of 11 three-figure outshots en route to Champions Week. But it's funny that certain players seem to be able to produce the goods against specific opponents. Jim McEwen has been doing it to Ashton for the best part of a week and a half now.
125.
Looks like Ashton seems to enjoy playing Robert Owen. Something brings out the best in her.
81.
Doesn't look like he's enjoying himself, does it? Right now, Owen, who did win his first match of the day. A 4-3 success against Scott Baker, who almost clawed back a 3-1 deficit, but missed match darts before Owen got the job done.
100.
Ashton went down 4-1 to the aforementioned nemesis that is Jim McEwen in her opener.
82.
But she's looking in a very healthy spot here.
$99. At least you require 82.
Well, it's got to be 25 and ball now. That's a 7.
Correct.
Shifting across. Finding the 25. Which way now, Lisa? She wasn't far away. I mean, she was stood far away, but the dart
require 80.
Really rattled the ring of the bull. Well, Owen's darts will not be in the way of his target.
60.
But he doesn't manage to get anywhere near the double top he was going for. So double 8 for Ashton.
On the second leg. Lisa Ashton.
Doubles her lead in this match. It was a brilliant bullseye attempt, and for that alone, I think she deserved to win that leg. And she did win the leg. Lisa Ashton leads 2-0.
So look, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. 45. 66. 140. 140.
Solid stuff from Robert Owen in this leg. A couple of 140s helping him down.
100. Robert, you require 150.
155, a finish he'll have 6 darts to convert.
$99. 60. Robert, you require 56.
He needs them all.
60.
He needs more. Lisa Ashton's already taken out
156.
a big finish in this match. It was a 146. She's not going to add the 156.
94.
But after that treble,
Robert, you require 40.
Owen will be thinking that he better pin tops. He better pin 10s.
Game
He
shot on the
does.
third leg. Robert Owen.
And he cuts the gap in the match. Halves the lead of Lisa Ashton to 2-1. But she has the darts in the 4th leg. Owen just clinging on at the moment.
4th leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on. $100. 140. 134.
Owen was actually the winner of his week in qualifying for Champions Week. Defeated Paul Hogan in his final.
140.
4-1 success for the Welshman against Hogan, who won't be appearing at Champions Week due to qualifying for the UK Open, which takes place
140.
this weekend.
$55. Lacey require 127.
Ashton here, plenty of time to take this out. Doesn't have to bother with the ball if she doesn't want it.
42.
Wasn't given the choice.
$130. These you require 85.
Now it has to be the bull.
60.
Similarly,
Robert, you require 36.
a couple of legs ago, just misses.
Game
Around the
shot
ring.
4th leg. Robert Owen.
And Owen plants his dart between the tram lines and breaks back, levels the match, and in doing so, effectively takes advantage of it. It's 2-2,
It's Robert to throw first.
but he has
Game
the darts in 2 of the last 3 legs.
$100.
Following this will be a really important match at the top of the table between
100.
Colin Osborne and Jim McEwen. If McEwen wins it, probably rules Osborne out of the running and keeps it a two-player race between himself and Josh
140.
Payne, with him 2 points better off. But if Osborne defeats McEwen, and he stays on 10 with Payne, does McEwen, and Osborne closes the gap to 2 points himself. The winner of this match will move on to 6 points and really strengthen their bid to finish as the best of the rest and secure a spot in Group B.
45. Robbie Rick 121.
It was looking like Lisa, but Robert Owen has quietly turned this around, quietly improved his standard
57.
as the game has gone on.
$95. Robbie records 64.
Double 16.
48.
Ashton's bogey number, not the result of a miscount, just a misfire, hitting a treble 5.
131. Robbie
She sets up the shot perfectly, putting some pressure on Owen here.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Robert Owen.
Stack attack, shrugs it off and takes the lead in this match. Having lost the first 2 legs, Robert Owen now is 3-2 ahead and 1 away from the win.
6th leg, it's Elisa to throw first. Game on.
Ashton out to stop the rot.
40.
But that's rotten. Rotten luck for Lisa Ashton. A dart on the floor, and Owen will be thinking he can get the job done in double quick time.
58. $100. 100. 57. 140. 140.
Ashton determined not to let him. But if he can find a treble or 2 here, then the 164 becomes a must.
60. At least you require
Well,
160.
that's very helpful, Robert. Helpful for Lisa, who may help herself to the 164 checkout.
139.
Well, that dart towards the ball has been around
Robbie
the same
143.
part of the 25 every single time. A minor adjustment. And she'd have had 3 bullseye finishes. But look at this from Robert Owen. Double 16.
127.
Clips the wire for a 143 match-winning
25.
checkout. A match start goes begging. Ashton returns, looking at double 8.
No
She
score.
can't find it. And she may
Robbie
find herself
requires 16.
on the wrong end of a Robert Owen win here.
Game shot.
The Welshman wins.
Robert Owen.
He returns the results against Lisa Ashton yesterday. Owen completing a 4-2 success, having lost the first 2 legs of that match. But then he reeled off 4 on the spin, despite that brilliant 146 checkout from Lisa Ashton. Owen himself missed a double for a 143 to win the match, but he returned after Ashton had missed 2 darts to force a decider to pin the double and pick up the 2 points. Attention now turns to an important clash towards the top of the table as Colin Osborne takes on Jim McEwen. welcome back. We will really start to see the shape of the table after this one as Colin Osborne looks to put himself in the picture, in the hunt for that important first place finish at the end of today in Group A. Osborne, the Middlesbrough man, a winner on the PDC Tour 7 times, including the Championship League, former UK Open finalist, goes up against Maybowle's Jim McEwen, 54 years of age. And a Scottish international who sits at the top of the pile on the same points and the same leg difference as Josh Payne, but with a game in hand. But as you can see, if Colin Osborne can win the game, he will move on to 8 points and put himself in the race. If McEwen wins, well, he probably puts everybody, including Osborne, out of the race, other than Josh Payne,
Colin to throw first,
who he still has to play later today. So a big, big match, particularly for this man, Colin Osborne. Win and put yourself in contention to top the pile. The winner, remember, advancing straight to finals night. The rest of the players dispersed into groups B and C, which will take place over the next couple of days.
$140.
McEwen quite comfortably got the better of Osborne yesterday. A 4-1 success in their meeting.
85. $125.
Been in excellent form throughout phase 1 of 2022. Jim McEwen last week and this week.
134.
He's played 20 matches and won 15 of them.
$100.
Plenty of maximums as well. An average of 1 every 4 legs for Jim McEwen, but the finishing has been his strength. Has the highest checkout percentage of any player, not just in this group, but in the 12-player field for the entire Champions Week. Up at 44% on the doubles.
92.
It takes him,
Colin, you require 82.
Too long to get to a double in this leg, or it will do if Osborne can complete this combination.
62. Jim, you require 44.
So the stats say this dart probably goes in.
24. Colin, you require 20.
And this is why we play the matches. Try and work off that, and he works off it expertly.
Colin Osborne.
Osborne to hold his throw in the opening leg. Remember, this is a very, very significant match for the Wizard. Win, and he's in the race
Jim to throw
for first place. Lose, and he probably surrenders that opportunity. And leaves it to this man and Josh Payne to fight it out.
60.
Payne in action immediately after this one, taking on Lisa Ashton.
140.
One interesting little takeaway
140
from yesterday's victory for McEwen over Osborne is that it was actually his first victory against Colin Osborne the live league. They played 3 times last year, and Osborne had won quite
45.
convincingly on each occasion. 2 4-1s and a 4-2. Jim finally got that monkey off his back with a 4-1 victory of his own here on Tuesday.
95. $140. $100. $136. Jimmy require
Well, the pressure
106.
well and truly applied by Colin Osborne. Treble 18. McEwen couldn't hunt it down, so Osborne has
58.
the opportunity
Colin, you require 40.
to break and double his lead and tighten his grip on this game. Double 10, hit it in leg 1, hits it in leg 2.
Colin Osborne.
Osborne really off and running now. It could be up, up and away for the Wizard, who leads 2-0 and has the darts to make it 3 against
So look, it's Colin to throw first.
Jim McEwen, who
Game on.
was hoping to pull away at the top of the table. But Osborne has other ideas.
85.
This is the 6th match of the session, so the 7th match for each player overall, and every player will have played 7 after this.
45.
Really starting to get an inkling, all with 3 left to play, of how things are shaping up, and Osborne in good shape so far.
180.
Getting better and better. The first max of the match. It's a big, big struggle for Jim McEwen.
$85.
Well, it's absolutely fantastic, this from Osborne.
140.
Free-flowing stuff. Potential 11 dart leg in prospect here as Osborne increases his average to around 105.
60. Colin, you require 96.
Playing with great freedom. And that looks like a decent guide, but he hasn't been able to use it. Yes. 71 remaining. Treble 13, treble 17.
38.
The options chooses the former.
$58. Colin, you require 58.
Double 10 again.
38.
Well, this time it evades him. But McEwen so far back. Osborne will not be worried one little bit.
59. Colin, you require 20. Game shot in the
Double
third
10.
leg. Colin Osborne.
Is found once more by Osborne, who opens up a 3-leg gap and is 1 away from a very, very important and a very, very comfortable win.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Stellar start to the day for Colin Osborne if he completes this, because the two players that were top of the pile with 4 wins from 5 yesterday will have both been beaten by the Middlesbrough man. What a night it was
45
for his beloved Middlesbrough FC. Quarter-finals of the FA Cup, beating Spurs. Colin comes in riding that wave.
$140. $140. $139.
A good darts from McEwen. Gets himself down to a finish, but you just know that Osborne will be somewhere near.
180. Jimmy require
Needed the lot, got the lot. Bullseye to stay alive.
120.
Well, Osborne would have been wondering where that had come from.
36.
McEwen digging deep. We'll get the opportunity.
46. Jimmy require 46.
Get a leg on the board. Double top. We'll try and make use of that.
Game's on the fourth.
And does so.
Jim McEwen
Feathers it through the flight of the dart, resting on the top wire. And Jim McEwen gets a leg on the board. A mere consolation, or will it amount to more? Let's see.
Colin to throw
as Osborne has the throw.
Game on.
In leg 5.
$140. $140. $45. $140. $100. $100. $83. Jimmy require 121.
Well, McEwen in a good spot here. All of a sudden, the tungsten tide could be turning.
96. Colin, you require 133.
Big step back, big deep breath from Colin Osborne. He wants a job done here Doesn't want to get involved. Doesn't want to get embroiled, but now has to rely on McEwen not taking out 25.
93.
Having missed the ball for the 1-2-1. Double 12. Double 6. Osborne can't watch.
19.
But he'll like what he hears.
Colin, you require 40.
Double top to finally get the job done. It's been a decent display from Colin Osborne. It's been a fantastic start to the day. But that is a dreadful darts. And he's got one more at double.
Game shot on the match.
And he rescues the
Colin
shots
Osborne.
and completes the win. A convincing one at that. 4-1 over Jim McEwen, who was joint top of the table with Josh Payne. A 94 average for Osborne. 2 180s in there as well. Most importantly, the 2 points that takes him just 2 points off the pace at the top of the league table. Payne and McEwen on 10, Osborne on 8. It's going to be a 3-player race for that first place here in Group A. Top spot, remember, gets a spot at finals night on Saturday. Payne gets his turn back on the hockey next. He's taking on Lisa Ashton, and it's coming right up. Stay with us. Welcome back. Up next, Josh Payne against Lisa Ashton in a repeat of what was a quite remarkable contest yesterday. The video available in full on YouTube, the Online Darts YouTube channel. Josh Payne did not miss a single dart at a checkout. I'm not just talking about a dart at a double, an entire checkout. It was literally perfect finishing from Josh Payne. and nothing Lisa Ashton could do. A 4-1 win, 106.72, 4 out of 4 on the doubles. A 160 the high check out for Payne.
First. Game on.
Lisa Ashton, who herself averaged 103, could only sit back and watch. So what she's going to do here is hit a 9 darter.
140.
Well, now you've lost a leg, Lisa.
$60.
Yeah, the order for Ashton, in all seriousness, if he's going to repeat that kind of performance, is not to let Josh get to a checkout. And she's going the right way about it.
180.
140 followed by 180. Ashton knowing that Josh Payne
57.
can take out checkouts of any range, time after time.
95.
So out on the offensive and down to 86 after just 9 darts. Ensuring that she will get a chance.
134. Lacey require 86. $54.
Just laying up makes sense.
$90. Lacey require 32. Game shot on the first leg.
Wise to hit
Ashton.
it, Lisa. To not give him a shot of the 160 that he took out against her yesterday. And Ashton has the first leg on the board. She leads Josh Payne by 1-0.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Payne with the darts in the second. And in the context of the table, a win for Payne would put him
140.
on 12 points, 2 ahead of Jim McEwen, and 4 ahead of Colin Osborne, the man who's beaten both Payne and McEwen in his first 2 matches. He takes on Scott Baker next as he looks to cement his place in the race for top spot. McEwen then faces Robert Owen.
60.
He wasn't happy with his performances yesterday, Osborne. I know that much. Had a chat with him.
140.
Felt it was inconsistent, and he's not been that so far today. He's been consistently good.
180.
1 win and 1 defeat for Payne. 2 defeats for Lisa Ashton. She's producing fabulous stuff here.
121.
A 1-2-1, the first chance for Payne to finish. Treble 17. Doesn't get a dart at the bull. Lisa Ashton will start
41.
on the
Lisa
bull.
require 135.
60. And the bull.
110.
Well, she's had opportunities.
80.
Lisa Ashton on that target today, and every single time she seems to have found the 25. Payne needs tops.
Game shot on the second.
Denies Ashton
Josh Payne.
the chance to clean up the 25 remainder. And he is 100% on his doubles. First start at 1.
Lisa to throw
First start in 1.
Game on.
That becomes 5 out of 5 against Lisa Ashton this week.
134.
She'll be sick of the sight of him.
$180.
A strong start from Payne on the Ashton throw. That's already the 4th maximum
140.
of this match. We're not going to see a 5th from the first man to hit a 9 darter this season. I was about to say this year, but remember Gerwyn Price it won in the World Championship. The Iceman's already hit 3 in 2022. 2 the last Premier League. Lisa Ashton's already hit 3 180s in this match. A match in which she's averaging in the 110s.
95. Lacey required 47.
She approaches what she will hope will be the halfway stage of the game. Double 16. Double 8.
Game shot in the third leg.
It's a lovely
Lisa Ashton.
dozen dart leg for Lisa Ashton. A leg that Payne started with a 180.
Fourth
Ashton
leg, it's Josh
answered.
to throw first.
She goes out in 12 darts.
'84. '60. '59. $100. $119.
A really strong showing from Lisa Ashton this.
81.
Payne poised to level. Well, maybe not if he doesn't find a treble here, and Lisa does.
58.
And he hasn't. Well, I'd say 2 trebles would make Lisa favourite for the leg.
100.
It's only 1. But crucially for her, she is on a finish first.
65. Lacey require 160.
Not one she's going to take, but it's a big ask for Josh Payne.
100. Joshua require 160.
Took out 3 three-figure combinations against Lisa Ashton yesterday. Isn't going to add one here, so the
60.
chance to break
Lisa
has
requires
arrived.
60.
Oh, Lisa
40.
Ashton was that close to taking the
Joshua require
chance.
56.
Double top for a level game.
36.
But the chance has arrived again.
Lacey require 20.
On double 10. On double 5.
15. Joshua require 20.
Big opportunity. Big exchange. 4 darts missed.
Game shot on the fourth
There from
leg.
Lisa Ashton.
Josh Payne.
And Josh Payne just mops his brow. A relieved man. Levels up this match at 2 legs apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Lisa to throw
But only
first.
after Lisa
Game on.
Ashton had missed
100.
several darts at double. 2 on the 60.
140.
And then 3 more. 5 in total
140.
to break and lead 3-1. She would have been throwing for the match now.
119. 140. 140. Lacey require 121.
The bull
96.
again on the green,
Lacey require 102.
but not in the hole. And maybe in a hole. If Josh Payne can heap on a whole lot of pain.
66. Lacey required 25.
Outside the double 18, so this time Ashton does return for the
Game's on the
25, and she
fifth
takes
leg.
it out.
Lisa Ashton.
She holds a throw once again, and is now just 1 leg away from a victory here. Still averaging in 3 figures, Lisa Ashton, in this match.
Sixth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
The highest we've seen from her at the Live League.
97.
Came in that match against Josh Payne, 103 yesterday in defeat.
60.
For a second successive day, she's on course to average more than 100 against Payne, but this time it could well be in victory.
96. 57. 60. 125. 134. 69. Josh, you require 114.
Payne will just try and set this up, but that's a bit
39.
of a mess. The last start has just made it a little bit more interesting, this leg, because Payne may only get one double when he comes back, and Ashton is going to be breathing down his neck.
Josh, you require 75.
It is just the one. Only just as well.
55. Lisa, you require 90.
An opportunity to get it done now. 2 darts at double 15.
60.
But it's 2
Josh, you
squandered
require 20.
to complete the victory.
No score.
Well, he did attack it with the final dart after the first
Lisa,
one.
you
Looked
require 30.
a little fearful. Ashton not scared of attacking the 15,
Game shot on the match.
which she finds.
Lisa Ashton.
And Lisa Ashton defeats Josh Payne in a result that really has ramifications for the top of the table. It's a revenge mission for Lisa Ashton completed after that perfect performance from Payne yesterday. But she gets the job done today and picks up the 2 points, leaving Josh Payne's place at the top of the table very, very precarious. Well, Colin Osborne and Jim McEwen are looking to take it off him, and they're playing in the next couple of games. McEwen meets Owen, but before that, Osborne goes up against Scott Baker. We're at the halfway stage of
6
today's
more.
action here at the Live League. Game 8 of 15, and the race for first place and that automatic pass to finals night really is hotting up. We've seen Josh Payne beaten twice today. He's just lost out to Lisa Ashton, and that's pegged him back. Colin Osborne had already pegged him and Jim McEwen back by beating both of them. And if he can make it 3 wins from 3, Osborne will join them on 10 points at the top of the table, and we'll have a real clear divide between the top 3 and the bottom 3, including Scott Baker.
Okay, first leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
When the pair met yesterday, Osborne did get the better of Baker, a 4-2 success for Aussie.
140.
It was an up and down day for Osborne. It's just been
55.
up and up so far today. A 4-2 win over Payne, and then a very nice 4 win over
100.
the usually granite Jim McEwen.
$59. 100. 100. Scott, you require 161.
Well, Baker has lost both of his
60.
games today. In contrast, defeats at the hands of Robert Owen, a match in which he mismatched darts, and then a 4-1 thumping against Josh Payne.
57. Scott, you require 101.
101 on offer. And tops
61.
slightly over the top, but Osborne's over the mountain in this match. In this leg, rather.
100. Scott, you require 40.
Double top then again for Baker, now 10s.
Game shot on the
He
first
gets
leg.
the lead.
Scott Baker.
Colin Osborne a slow starter in this one. Baker taking full advantage and hanging on to his throat. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Osborne, if he is going to keep up that perfect record today, will need to find a break at some point in this match.
41.
This pair's third game of the day. Jim McEwen and Robert Owen will play their third in the next game.
50.
And I tell you what, if Robert Owen wins that match, it becomes very interesting, because Osborne, after this, will either stay on 8 or be on 10.
96.
Which is what both Payne and McEwen are on. But if Owen wins, having won his first 2 matches today,
100.
he could move on to 8 and be within 2 points of the leaders himself.
140.
And that from bottom
60.
of the table yesterday with just 1 victory. We'll keep you up to date
60.
with the in-play positions as the day progresses.
140. Colin, you require 164.
How much progress can Osborne make towards this 164? Well, it's going to be a 2-visit conversion, provided
140.
that Baker
Scott,
doesn't
you
have a
require
party
151.
piece up his sleeve.
59. Colin, you require 24. 12.
Well, the first start must have been a bit more
Scott,
of a
you require
hindrance than it looked
92.
from our camera angle, because the second one was so wild. Double surely now.
52. Colin, you require 12.
Well, decided against a double-double finish. Right on the wire, just having to readjust his position to try and make use of it, and he's actually managed to get closer without getting it in. He's in disbelief here. Well, it's in the end.
Second leg. Colin
Excellent
Osborne.
composure there from Colin Osborne, making use of the markers despite being flabbergasted at the margin of the miss.
Game on.
He felt it should have been in, but then he made sure it was.
100. 100. 97. 45.
So the fixtures still to come. McEwen
60.
versus Owen in the last of the third set of round robin matches for the day. Baker still has to play Lisa Ashton and McEwen. Osborne will still meet Owen
125.
and Ashton. Payne meets McEwen and Owen.
60.
And that Payne McEwen match could be the key fixture. Colin Osborne will have something to say about that, and he's making his move here against Baker.
140. Colin, you require 92.
Can this be the Baker breaker? Indeed it could. Still might be.
84.
But again, it's a dart right on the wire.
Scott, you require 44.
Scott Baker makes the most
third leg. Scott Baker
of the tiny miss and takes out the 44. 12 double 16 to edge back ahead, holding his throw once more. But a warning shot fired there from Colin Osborne, who's upped his game. Determined to keep that
100.
That winning run going, and I said it would take somebody
140
to win 4 or 5 of their matches today if they were to stop Payne or McEwen taking top spot. Well, Osborne or Owen
30
could still do that. Owen against McEwen. The next match
53
will be on straight after this. Don't go anywhere.
$97. 140.
The single 20 there with the last dart. Not a smart shot for Scott Baker.
81.
So it doesn't matter. Osborne's not on a finish either.
60.
So now he has to hope that Baker doesn't clean up the 108. Otherwise that break he needs will become 2.
59. Scott, you require 108.
And only 59. Big chance for Baker here.
46. Colin, you require 134.
So we'll get to go to the 62, but a poor score of 46. Well, 46 to follow
42.
the 60. Scott Baker,
62.
from the position he was in this leg, is not ideal, but that is ideal.
Game's on the fourth leg.
And he completes the combination to put himself A couple of legs clear. An excellent check out from Scott Baker to break. And if Colin Osborne is
Scott to throw first.
to keep up the heat at the top of the table, he's going to have to reel off 3 legs, breaking in 2 of them.
100.
Tricky business now
60.
for Osborne to turn this around. Baker was the spoiler yesterday, wasn't he?
45.
When he ran into Josh Payne, who was unbeaten at that point.
140. 123.
Beat Payne 4-0, seemingly out of nowhere. Is he going to inflict an unexpected defeat on Osborne, who is looking like the man?
135.
2 wins from 2 against the top 2 on approach to this match. He's pumped, isn't he, Colin Osborne?
49.
Just see him in the background there. Does not want to let this go. And he's making a good fist of the first fight.
Yep.
Break 1.
126.
Is on.
$100. Colin, you require 40. Game show on the 5th
Yeah,
leg.
brilliant.
Colin
Darting
Osborne.
defiance from Colin Osborne, who lands tops to break back. And now he's throwing to force a deciding leg.
6th leg, it's Colin to throw first.
Dogged determination.
$125. 60. 180.
Looks like he's just
140.
flipped a switch here, Colin Osborne, and turned it on. 125, followed by 180.
68.
Well, he's disappointed there, but I don't think he needs to worry yet.
45.
Maybe he felt like he'd
128.
just come out of his zone a little. Yeah, just starting to falter a little bit more, Osborne. Maybe that was
48.
the reason for the frustration, but he's still thinking straight. A sensible dart there.
94.
Ensuring he'll get at least one at double.
Colin, you require 80.
Scott Baker not ensuring that he'll leave a check out.
Game show on the 6th leg.
Well, he got himself
Colin
2
Osborne.
at double, but he only needed 1. And now he needs this leg to carry on the dream start to the day and to move himself onto 10 points
Scott to throw first.
at the top of the table alongside who we expected to be the runaway leaders after winning 4 of their first 5 games apiece.
180.
Josh Payne and Jim McEwen, but Scott Baker is going to play a big part in this. It's not all about Osborne. Baker has the darts and he's already
45.
taken 180 off his score. And look at this.
100.
Well, it's 4 perfect darts, but a 180 backed up by a ton leaves Osborne knowing that he needs Baker to break down now.
140. 60.
Needs everything here, Colin Osborne. It's not going to happen.
58.
Scott Baker with a big opportunity to get his first win of the day.
97. 60. Scotty
Tried to force one in the treble, but only managed to leave himself on 198.
32.
And the miss shouldn't matter for Baker. Osborne will be in the ascendancy this time. Can't be described as too little. But perhaps it's too late for Colin Osborne,
32.
who slams in a 180 to try and rattle the cage of his opponent.
60.
And maybe, just maybe, it did the trick.
Colin, you
But
require
it's also
18.
left Osborne on double 9. It's not a problem.
Shot on the match.
Colin Osborne comes back from the dead in the deciding leg, firing in a 180 and capitalising on 4 mismatched darts from Scott Baker to continue his perfect record and to move joint top of the table alongside Josh Payne and Jim McEwen. It was that 180 that did it, wasn't it, in the penultimate visit of the match, his second of the game. Colin Osborne has somehow snatched victory from the jaws of defeat and kept himself in the race with 3 wins from 3. So it's over to Payne and McEwen, and the Scotsman is up next when he takes on Robert Owen. Welcome back, and things are getting really interesting here in Group A on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. What looked like it was going to be a straight fight between Jim McEwen and Josh Payne for top spot in Group A now involves Colin Osborne, and by the end of this match, it could also involve Robert Owen. Owen, the Welshman, has won his first 2 matches today. A 4-3 victory over Scott Baker and a 4-2 success over Lisa Ashton, whereas Jim McEwen, who won 4 of his 5 games yesterday, beat Ashton, but then was thumped 4-1 by Colin Osborne. And that means that Osborne McEwen and Payne all have 10 points. McEwen with a game in hand that could see him go top of the table, but if Owen were to win this match, then he would pull himself into contention on 8 points, just 2 behind the 3 leaders.
$140.
When the pair met yesterday, it did go the way of Jim McEwen, a 4-2 success for the Scots, who opened with a 140.
60.
It was a miserable St David's Day for Owen, who managed just 1 win. Would have been feeling as flat as a pancake at the end of it. Has risen today. 2 from 2. And Colin Osborne on 3 from 3. Putting himself in the picture.
60. $132.
Well, it was an expert setup shot from Jim McEwen. Some would argue at that point you don't need to go for it because Owen couldn't have left a finish. He'll come downstairs now.
30.
Well, that's a poor visit for McEwen. Will tantalise the taste buds of his opponent. Needs 2 trebles, though, to leave a check out himself, and that isn't going to happen.
60. Jimmy require 140.
But this may happen. Brilliant stuff from Jim McEwen.
Jim McEwen.
A 140 checkout, not bad for starters. And the no-nonsense Scotsman taking no prisoner of the Welshman Robert Owen here.
First. Game on. $58. $70. $140.
McEwen's victory yesterday maintained a 100% record against Robert Owen at the Live League,
32.
having won their only previous meeting, which occurred in the final phase of 2021.
$83. $101. $41. $100.
Following this match, as you saw
59.
in the league table at the start of it, all of the players would have played 8 games in this group with 2 each left to play. Scott Baker against Lisa Ashton, coming next, and then that massive meeting between Jim McEwen and Josh
42.
Payne.
Robert, you require 120.
Before what could be an equally big bout between Owen and Osborne, as Owen looks to stack him.
100.
Well, he almost
Jim, you require
somehow used the flight to put that in
156.
double top there. Would have been quite a remarkable flick upwards.
$59. Robert, you require 20.
Double 10 will level the score.
No score.
And he's been unable to do so, and it
Jim, you
ain't a
require
great
97.
showing from Owen so far. Can McEwen make the most of it? Now may go double 19. He's not. Maybe he should. What do I know? He knows best.
73.
Got a dart at double.
Robert, you require 20.
Couldn't convert. Owen has another chance.
Game shot on the
This
second
time
leg.
he takes it.
Robert Owen.
Holding on. Robert Owen clinging on in this match. Surviving a dart to be broken there. But he
So look
ties
at
it up
Jim to throw
at
first.
one apiece.
Game on.
It is the poorest we've seen Owen play so far. Did have a very difficult match
140.
against Scott Baker. Was by no means at his best for much of the game and hung on really after opening up a 2-0 and 3-1 lead, but was much, much better
100.
when he beat Lisa Ashton 4-2. Hit 10 180s yesterday, Robert Owen. Hasn't managed to hit one so far today.
140.
Jim McEwen
100.
hasn't hit one either. Maybe not expecting as many from Jim, having only managed 3 over the course of 5 games yesterday.
60. $140.
Well, that gets him down to the
You
same
record
finish.
61.
Can one of them mop it up? Maybe McEwen can. Maybe McEwen will.
Game
McEwen
shot on
has.
the third leg.
He beds
Jim
the ball
McEwen.
for the 161 checkout. A fabulous finish. Some McEwen magic here at the Live League.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
And Robert Owen,
Game
having left the same shot, didn't get a go at it. The McEwen completed a 12 darter
41.
on the big finish, and now Owen cursing himself. McEwen buoyed by that big checkout.
100.
Owen probably feeling flawed.
$180.
That will pick him up. Finally, he hits his first maximum of the day.
$140.
Had the line ready, Jim.
$100. $44.
Owen is going to be well placed to level up once again here. You do just get the feeling that if McEwen can just turn it on for 5 minutes or so, then the match will be his. He is very much the better operator so far.
57. Robbie required 55.
Well, don't give him a shot at 160, Robert, whatever you do.
Game
Good
shot
lad.
full flag. Robert Owen.
Robert Owen landing tops to square up this match at 2 apiece. Let's not forget the significance of this match.
Game on.
If McEwen does win it, he moves top. Clear of the field, 2 points better off than Josh Payne and Colin Osborne.
180.
And he would rule out Owen from first place. If Owen can get the victory, then it's game on for him. He'll move on to 8, 2 points behind Payne, Osborne and McEwen, who has just opened his maximum account for the day.
$60. $41. $60.
Just not looking happy chappy at the moment, Jim McEwen. His throw doesn't seem to be under threat.
83.
McEwen making an enemy of himself. I do think that last week he did speed up a little bit, and he seems to have tempered that pace somewhat, reined it in again.
105.
It's what works for him. But I think he was certainly throwing faster, particularly in those 2 games against Lisa Ashton when he posted such huge numbers.
140. Jimmy
Get out a couple of devices and compare and contrast later and report my findings tomorrow, but it seemed that way. Maybe my eyes were deceiving me just because he was playing a quick opponent, but seemed to suit Jim. Maybe sometimes you can be too deliberate.
36.
It can
Robbie require
aid
137.
feelings of tension. Tops. He's looking for 2 of them.
97.
But didn't really give himself 60. A chance. McEwen doesn't even have to move. Plenty of room. Double 10.
40.
And now Owen has a big chance.
Robbie require
the
40.
Opportunity has come for Robert Owen to break.
Game's
and he does.
Robert Owen.
In the top corner of the double top. And Robert Owen breaks the throw and will throw for a win against Jim McEwen. A win that would blow this group wide open.
Robert to throw first. Game on.
And would really set up a grandstand finish. When you think about some of the matches still to play, not least Payne against McEwen, then Osborne against Owen.
96.
All in the next hour or so. Before that, Scott Baker will meet Lisa Ashton in a match
140.
Will take about 5 minutes, even if it's 4-3.
$60. $100. 140. $100.
Little roll of the eyes there from Jim when he saw
Getting a
Robert land a treble 20.
161.
But 161's no problem. You've done it before. It is a problem this time, and now the problem is that he has to watch and hope that Robert Owen does not wrap up the match by taking out
99.
the three-figure finish that he's left. A much simpler one, the 105. Which way, Roberts? Downstairs first. 16. For the double. And Robert Owen defeats Jim McEwen in a pivotal victory in the race for first place. A race that looked like it was between just two players at the start of the day, Josh Payne and Jim McEwen. But now Robert Owen's involved, Colin Osborne's involved, and we really do have a grandstand finish set up here. The 161 proved to be in vain for Jim McEwen in the end. Robert Owen wins it with a 105. The pair of them both hitting their first maximums of the day. And we have a 4-horse race for first place. And they're all going to play each other in a couple of games' time. We've got Osborne against Owen. Before that, Payne against McEwen. But Baker and Ashton is coming next in a fast and furious contest. Stay tuned. Welcome back. 2 matches left for each of the players here in Group A. And the race to qualify for finals night outright by winning the group is well and truly on. The 2 players in action next, not involved in that race, but particularly Lisa Ashton still has a chance of finishing in a position that can see her qualify for Group B, which is advantageous. There is the league table. And as you can see, a win for Ashton would see her join Robert Owen on 8 points, and enhance her chances of a top 4 finish. Scott Baker cut adrift at the bottom of the pile, but just 2 points between Owen, Osborne, McEwen and Payne, 3 of them on 10.
Scott to throw
Owen on 8. It will be a difficult task for Robert Owen to finish top because McEwen and Payne play each other, so one of them will be 4 points better off than him ahead of his game against Colin Osborne.
45.
But there are more people involved than we thought there would be at the start of the day, or certainly more than I thought there would be.
100.
It's looking very likely to be a race between Payne and McEwen. It still may be one of those who progresses, but Colin Osborne in particular
140.
has had his say, beating both of them. Robert Owen beating
100.
Jim McEwen in the last match has really kept it very, very tasty towards the end of the day.
59.
Well, Baker and Ashton played out a more than decent darting duel yesterday.
137.
Ashton winning the match 4-3 with both players averaging in the 90s.
85. Scott, your record 64.
Baker down to a double already.
Game shot on the first leg.
Has no trouble at
Scott
all
Baker
with the 64 checkout. A fine way to start for the mod, who mops up a 64 finish to take the lead with a 14 dart holder throw.
To throw first. Game on.
The big game's coming next. Jim McEwen against Josh Payne straight
60.
after this. And then it is Osborne versus Owen. All will start to become clear before the final
100.
3 matches of Group A. Jim McEwen versus Scott Baker. Lisa Ashton against Colin Osborne. And Robert
45.
Owen meeting Josh Payne.
43.
And a reminder that we have double sessions of darts
140.
as always on Thursday and Friday. We're back at 9:30 AM tomorrow here on the Online Darts
60.
YouTube channel with the start of Group C, which right now is likely to feature these 2 players along with Andy Jenkins,
140.
Daryl Pilgrim, Mike Warburton and Thibaut Treacle.
$180.
Brilliant stuff from
Lisa
Baker.
160.
4th max of the day to leave himself in a similar spot to that of Lisa Ashton.
60. Scott, you require 118.
He will get a go at tops.
98.
Clip the wire.
Require 56. $36. Scott, you require 20.
But Ashton can't take advantage, so Baker to break.
10.
Off
Lisa
target.
require 20.
4 darts missed to break the throw.
10.
But Lisa Ashton herself is having
Scott, you
double
require
trouble.
10.
5 darts missed for her to win this
He was on
leg,
the
and
second
Baker
leg.
misses no more.
Scott Baker.
He doubles his lead with a break of throw. Double 5 hit by Scott Baker as he looks to hit back at Lisa Ashton, who beat him
So look
yesterday.
at Scott to throw first. Game on. $140.
Actually, a victory for Scott Baker here would all but ensure that it would be him and Lisa Ashton in Group C
140.
this time tomorrow. Group B gets underway tomorrow evening, 10 PM. Do join us. You can watch it on the big screen live on Sporty Stuff
140.
TV. Players in 2nd, 3rd and 4th place
26.
from this group will be joined by Chaz Barstow and Mike Gillett. You can tune in on Sky Channel 437, Freesat 250 or Freeview 264.
60.
And also the
Scott,
same
you're
on
required
Saturday
96.
night for finals night as well. Well, 91 now for Scott. Didn't need to clear it up in that visit anyway, with Ashton only just below 300.
$99. You reckon 60. Game shot.
Yeah, nicely done from Scott Baker. Well, he's having that game again, isn't he? He had it against Josh Payne yesterday, where it was just a walk in the park all of a sudden.
Lisa to throw first.
And around the same time today, Baker's doing it again.
60.
He leads 3-0, one away from his second whitewashed win of the week.
60. $180.
Well, Ashton will not lay down.
140. 57. 60. 58.
As Lisa experienced last week, not finishing high up in Group A doesn't really matter.
60.
When all said and done, there's another opportunity over the next couple of days, and Lisa Ashton took hers in the final week of this phase ahead of this Champions Week and went on to be runner-up at finals night. Certainly warm to the task. She's starting to warm to the task in this match.
100. Lisa requires
5 darts at double to win a previous leg.
Lisa Ashton.
She wins this one on double 18. Lisa Ashton getting a leg on the board. Is it more than a consolation?
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. $135. 100. 60. 140. 137. 43.
Baker closing in now.
97.
He'll come back ready to wrap up this match.
100. Scott, you reckon 72.
Double top. And he does wrap it up.
Shot on the match.
A perfectly
Scott
pitched
Baker.
darts at the match-winning double. And Scott Baker gets a victory over Lisa Ashton. There is the winning dart. And there are the stats for the match. And Scott Baker, as you can see, very good value for that win. A 94.44 average. 50% on the doubles, sealed with that 72 checkout. And now we move to a couple of enormous encounters in this group in the race for first place. Josh Payne and Jim McEwen coming up next. Well, here we go then, a titanic tussle at the top of the table as Jim McEwen and Josh Payne go head-to-head for the right to go clear at the top of Group A. The pair led the league table overnight, and they still do, though Colin Osborne has joined the party on 10 points, and Robert Owen is still in with a chance on 8 as well. It would be a big ask for Stack Attack to climb to the top of the pile. But Payne and McEwen, we expected it to be a race between the pair of them, and this match could end up determining the destiny of these darters at the Live League this week. It is Champions Week. The winner of the group will progress straight through to finals night. Will not have to pass go or
first leg, it's Josh
play for the next couple of days.
Game on.
So all eyes on this one, and then the match between Colin Osborne and Robert Owen next, and all will become clear. After that, McEwen has one more match to play against Scott Baker. Lisa Ashton is taking on Colin Osborne, and Josh Payne will play the final match against Robert Owen. And it looks like it's certain to go down to the wire. Encouraging for Payne that he beat Jim McEwen yesterday. In fact, he didn't just beat him, he walloped him 4-0. And not many people do that against Jim McEwen. It was a dominant day for Payne yesterday, but
96
hasn't been that kind of thing today. 1 win and 2 defeats. For the man who bases himself in Kent.
137.
A long way from Ayrshire. A long way ahead of his Scottish opponent in the opening leg.
99.
He will feel like a treble is a must here.
60.
Hasn't found it. And now he'll feel like he has to take out the 120. Or maybe he won't. Not if McEwen doesn't find a treble himself.
40.
He hasn't.
120. 80. Jim, you require 170.
Well, he took out 161 a couple of games ago, and that is a delicious start. He can't miss the treble 20. And now the bull.
145.
He was not far away from adding the big fish finish
40.
to the enormous 161 outshot from just a couple of games ago against Robert Owen. Scared it
20.
and scared Josh Payne into submission. Double 12 for McEwen to break in the first leg of this match. That is some way off. He didn't like it.
19.
And he won't like that either. Closer.
Joshua required 20.
But far enough away to allow Josh Payne 3 more darts at double should he need them. He needs 2. He needs them all. And even that's not enough. 3 missed in that visit.
6.
7 missed in total. And now double 3 for Jim McEwen. 1 for double 1. We'll have to look at the right-hand side.
Game shot on the
and he
first
does that
leg. Jim McEwen.
Expertly and effectively. And he gets a break of throw that gives him a big advantage in this match. McEwen 1, Payne 0 in this crucial contest at the top of the table.
$57. 85. $100. 57.
So provisionally, if it were to go McEwen's way, he would move on to 12 points. Payne would stay on 10 alongside Colin Osborne.
97.
And Robert Owen would be on 8 ahead of his meeting with Osborne.
$96.
Osborne would have to beat Owen to keep the pace with McEwen, but a defeat for Osborne there would mean that McEwen would just have to beat Scott Baker in his last match
180.
to take that first place and secure the available spot at finals night on Saturday.
99. Give me requires 67.
Perfectly pitched to leave himself on tops.
Game shot on the
Which he
second
nails
leg. Jim McEwen.
To double his lead in this match and to tighten his grip on top spot in Group A. Josh Payne slipping
Look at
away.
Josh to throw
Jim
first.
McEwen marching
Game.
on 2-0.
$140. $100. $60. $140.
You can just sense the tension. The pair know how important this is. You want to get through with no drama.
36.
Have your feet up while the rest of your potential finals night opponents duke it out for the remaining spots.
$81.
Well, that was much needed
71.
for Josh Payne. The 171 just to spark something with his throw perhaps under threat again here. Well, McEwen does not like that one bit. He scored 80, so he needs the treble 20 to leave a double.
140.
He's pulled it off.
Joshua
He
Coyne,
looks
94.
surprised about that himself, Jim McEwen. Payne goes the ball route, but how much of it can he see?
44.
Oh, it's in and out. I think the dart just took the pace out of it.
Jimmy require 40.
Bad luck for Josh Payne. Didn't get the rub of the green as it came out of the red.
Yes. $30.
But he will
Joshua require 50.
get another opportunity. Chooses tops.
Game
And
on
hits
the
it.
third leg.
A full
Josh
credit
Payne.
to Josh Payne there for keeping his calm. A cool head is what's needed right now. And Josh Payne exhibited that as he halves the deficit.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw
Keeps
first.
himself in this
Game on.
match. And indeed, in this race for top spot.
$60. 100.
Reminder, just 4 more games to bring you after this before we move to the double sessions of Thursday and Friday, and then we wrap up for phase 1.
85.
Champions Week finals night on Saturday, £6,000 to the winner. A week's break before returning
58.
for phase 2. On Tuesday the 15th of March, and I have it on good authority, and I won't reveal any of them because I don't know who
60.
they are yet, but we have at least 10 new faces at the Live League during the course of the next phase. We'll keep it fresh.
96.
A few new names getting involved. Josh Payne, of course, one of them in the first phase, alongside Lisa Ashton. Both tour card holders
32.
last year, but now eligible to play at the Live League. Very grateful we all are as well. Really have been excellent additions.
140.
The pair of them, and a pair of treble 20s helps Payne down to a more than makeable outshot. And all of a sudden, this match that looks like McEwen was breezing through
100.
is becoming
Joshua
a proper
Roy,
battle.
107.
Going downstairs here, Payne. Treble 16. Oh, that was a target. 64 remaining. So he'll stay there.
50.
Well, over adjusted really. He still wanted the treble 16.
64.
We saw him take out a 161. We saw him miss the bull for a 170, but he can't threaten the 164. Superb darts though, to leave himself double 18, and Josh Payne will have to pin this. Landed tops in the last leg,
Game
and he lands it again.
Josh Payne.
Almost found the same hole there, Josh Payne, and he ties up this match at 2 apiece with a break of throw, and effectively takes back control of the contest.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first. $65. $100. $140.
Payne starting to pull away a little bit. McEwen will be disappointed having let that 2-leg lead slip.
83.
Remember, he missed the opportunity to further extend it as well.
$125.
Missed 3 darts to Jim McEwen to lead this match 3-0.
44.
Now he's falling to pieces. And Josh Payne content to pick up the pieces.
131. 60. Josh require 40.
Well, that's
Game's
on the end
the
of his
fifth
arm
leg.
right now.
Josh Payne.
Josh Payne is going to double top time and time again. And he's hitting it time and time again. And he hits the front for the first time. And is now one away from a win that would see him pull clear
Jim to throw first. Game
at
on.
the peak of the pile.
$83. $100.
He's found it again.
135.
Couple of darts tightly grouped, but then a stray one from McEwen. Payne knows that he's still holding the advantage. If he doesn't win this leg,
96.
he'll have the throw in a decider.
$60. $93.
All he can do there, Payne, is get in a similar range, but McEwen's looking a little laboured here. No treble spells trouble. Has to come down to ensure a finish is left.
59.
And there is no treble. And Payne will surely now be ready to kick Jim McEwen off the cliff edge.
40.
Oh, that's an absolute disaster
Give me a require 100.
for Josh Payne. What a time for that to happen. Not leaving a finish. McEwen doesn't even have to take this out anymore.
$136.
Payne piles on pressure.
Require 28.
Double 14 to stay in it.
Game's on the
And
sixth
we
leg.
are going
Jim
the
McEwen.
distance in this crucial contest, this top of the table tussle. It's all going to be decided by one leg. Josh Payne has the darts
Seventh
in
and
it.
final leg. It's Josh to throw
Both
first.
players would have felt like this match could have gone their way already. McEwen missed 3 darts to go 3 up. Payne was in pole position
60.
for a moment or two in that previous leg. McEwen levels, and one leg will decide, and the 60 is matched with 1 dart and doubled with 2.
121.
A bit of a deflection, I think, there. The winner of this match
100.
moves on to 12 points, clear at the top of the table. Colin Osborne can join them if he wins his game in hand against Robert Owen next. But it certainly would put the player in pole position.
82. $100. $98.
Payne will be on a finish first.
99.
But it is an enormous one. One he took out yesterday. Jim McEwen
140.
is in a much better
Just record
position. This may
142.
have to go. And it's not going to. Jim McEwen will return.
28.
Needing to simply plant
Jimmy
one
requires 60.
in the big 20. And then one of the following two in tops. Or this one in double 10.
50.
And it's wild,
Pressure
it's
required,
wide, and it allows Payne another
140.
opportunity. And he's going to get a dart. At tops. He hasn't been missing this.
74.
But he's over the top this time.
Jimmy required 10.
Just too much for the pair of them. Doesn't want to be on double 5. That's why. He's changed his mind. 3 for double 1. He thinks it has to go now. He prefers double 1 to double 2. And McEwen makes it count.
Jim McEwen.
He beds double 1 to win a tense tussle to determine who goes top of the table and sits pretty in pole position for that place at finals night at the end of today's action. McEwen winning 4-3 after Payne had missed a dart for the match. The Scotsman in the end getting over the line in what was a very, very cagey affair. He moves on to 12 points, top of the table, leading Payne on 10 and Osborne on 10. But Osborne has a game in hand and he's going to play it next against Robert Owen. So Jim McEwen has made his move. He's beaten Josh Payne, his closest rival, and moved clear at the top of the table. Colin Osborne looking to join him on 12 points.
Six more.
If he can see off Robert Owen here. And here is how things stand. As you can see, Osborne and Owen with a game in hand. Owen can join Osborne and Payne on 10 points and remain in the fight. But if Osborne wins, it ramps up the pressure on McEwen, who plays next against Scott Baker. And if Robert Owen wins, well, it puts it in McEwen's hands, doesn't it? Because if he wins that match, then that will be that. Nobody will be catching him. So an important tussle for both of these players. For Osborne to take it down to the last couple of games, to keep Payne in it. Owen to keep his faint hopes alive.
Game on.
It's the first of 4 remaining matches here on Wednesday at the Live League, where it is Champions Week. And the race for the number 1 spot in Group A is reaching its conclusion. This pair met yesterday. Robert Owen thrashed Colin Osborne. A 4-1 victory for the Welshman, his only victory of the day yesterday. But both men
95.
have managed to win all 3 of their matches so far today.
$55.
That will change here, but which way?
140. 100. Colin, you require 145.
Osborne making all of the early running here. Down to a finish after just 9 darts. And the finish might be gone after 12.
117.
I'm slightly surprised that he employed that route there, Colin Osborne, because he's very much a double top merchant. And he did run into trouble
59.
when he left double 14 earlier in the day.
28.
Made a right old mess from this position. But he
Game's
cleans
on
it
the
up this
first leg.
time. Neat and
Colin
tidy stuff from Colin Osborne, who goes out in 13 darts in the opening leg and lays down a marker here against Robert Owen.
Second against Robert to throw first. Game on.
Osborne will want to ramp up the leg difference as well. McEwen
100.
has favourable stats there, so a healthy win would really pile on the pressure.
135.
He's piling the pressure on Robert Owen. Visit after visit after visit here, Colin Osborne. Fabulous
100.
stuff.
$140.
Well, that was needed
180.
just to get himself into this match. The second maximum of the day for Robert Owen. Doesn't seem to have knocked Colin Osborne out of his stride.
121.
So a 13 darter
Colin, you require 92.
for the starter, for Colin Osborne. And now, looking at double 16
Game's on the second leg.
for an 11
Colin
dart
Osborne.
breaker throw. Well, what a start this is for Osborne. Knows he needs to win and win well.
Third leg, it's Colin to
Isn't he
throw
playing
first.
well?
Game on.
He's used just 24 darts in taking the first 2 legs against Robert, the rabbit in the headlights, Owen.
85.
The first real mistake of any kind from Osborne in this match.
60. $60.
And that visit there for Colin Osborne was his first scoring visit.
134.
That didn't include a treble, a big treble.
$80.
A bit of a rescue act there from Osborne, who this time in the previous leg was lining up a 92 finish when he came back to the
100.
hockey. There's a little bit more work to do to hold his throw and extend his lead to 3 legs here. The range has disappeared.
47.
The radar has gone. Encouragement for Owen.
100.
And it's back. He's back.
125.
Bit of a flyer, but
107.
he won't mind having put himself at least in with a chance of winning the leg. But 10 for tops. That is a disaster for Owen. A big miss, meaning he doesn't get a dart at double.
75.
Now has to
Colin
rely
on
on Osborne not taking this out. Which he won't be. 99 problems
44.
caused by that dart in the 5.
Robbie required 32.
And Owen gets a reprieve. Can he cash in?
Game
He
shot.
does, last dart in hand.
Robert Owen.
He cuts the lead, he breaks back immediately, Robert Owen. And just as Colin was looking like getting away with that miss, Owen weighed in with the final dart in double.
Game on.
And gets himself back into the tie. 2-1 behind, but he has the darts in leg 4.
100. 100. 140. 100. 140. 80. Robert, you require 121.
Well, it's been a bit of a role reversal in this match. Robert Owen now very much the aggressor. Aggressive darts as well. Double 14. Wonderful stuff.
Robert Owen.
A 1-2-1 check out from Stack Attack. Didn't need to go that route, but fancied it. Found the treble and the double.
It's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Doubles his leg tally and levels up this match. Similar feeling to the previous game. Colin Osborne was playing with great freedom at first.
140.
Started to hit some potholes in the road. But Owen has pulled level. Is he about to race past him?
100. 58.
Still 3 games after this. The
83.
decisive matches in Group A. Jim McEwen against Scott Baker. Lisa Ashton against Osborne. And then Owen returns in the final match of today's session to take on Josh Payne, who will be bitterly disappointed in losing 3 of his 4 matches today, having won 4 of 5 yesterday and been in a very strong position to progress
100.
to finals night. Still ain't over yet, but you would need
95.
Osborne to lose at least one of his last 2 matches and McEwen to lose his last and then beat Robert Owen probably handsomely himself.
60. Colin, you require 113.
So for Osborne to restore order. Already seen a big 3-figure combo requiring 2 trebles for Robert Owen, the 1-2-1. Now the 1-5-8 could go. Not anymore.
98. Colin, you require 63.
19 for double top. Big dart.
23.
Big miss.
Robert, you
Big
require 60.
chance for Robert Owen. And he can use that straight through the flight. Clean bed, open bed, double 10.
40.
It's close, but not close enough. He squints, he can't believe it.
Colin, you require 40.
Osborne relieved. Well, it's rare that he makes such hard work of double top, and you can see from his reaction that dart is blocking a big part of the bed.
No
And
score.
it's clattered into them. Nothing he could do there.
Robert, you
Couldn't see
require
from
20.
our camera angle quite as well as what he would have been seeing, but it caused him a real obstruction, and he couldn't find a way through the barricade. And now Robert Owen,
10.
well, he's missed as well.
Colin, you require 40.
And that dart, the barrel was actually eclipsing the double. How close the point must have been, and Osborne thought that was in. They're still the same size, you know.
Game
That one is in,
leg.
finally.
Colin Osborne.
A double nailed, and it could be very, very important come the end of the match, and indeed the end of the day. Osborne takes the lead once again, and is now one away from a win. It will see him join Jim McEwen
Game on.
at the top of the table on 12 points.
$100. $95. $140. $55. $100. $85. Robert, you require 161.
So Owen, very, very likely to force a last leg shootout. It does have all the same
45.
trademarks of the match that we just witnessed between Payne and McEwen. When it comes down to it, it gets very tense, very cagey, very nervy. Don't forget, Colin Osborne won the first two legs of this match in 24 darts. He was averaging 125 after them. Now he's down 87.
96.
Soon to be pegged back at 3 apiece, you would assume. Never assume anything. That's why he's going all out attack.
140.
To pile on the pressure.
20. Game's on the sixth flag. Robert
If he had have assumed, you would have assumed right. Because Robert Owen remained assured. And we do have a one-leg shootout for the destination of the points in this match. If Osborne takes them, if he holds his throw, he joins Jim McEwen on 12 at the top of the table. If he doesn't and Owen wins, he goes level with Osborne and Josh Payne on 10.
180.
What a start.
$140.
Strong response from Robert Owen. What can Colin conjure up? He wasn't far away from keeping alive the hopes of something rather magical
80.
there. In the end, he had to rescue the shot with that final dart.
$100.
Will not go away, will he, Robert Owen? Just biting at the ankles of Osborne like a tenacious terrier.
60.
He may well open up an opportunity here. He has his hand on the handle, the key in the lock.
60.
But he can't open the door. And Osborne knows he has 2 visits from here. Wow, I think he said why.
35.
And that is not what the doctor ordered. He'll be feeling the pain. And the salt in the wound shot is coming up here from Robert Owen. Because that is perfection.
177.
An absolutely sublime setup. And Osborne now has to hit a 146 checkout. And it's not going to happen. A big, big chance for him to put himself
60
in with a real opportunity of topping 24. The group. Has just disappeared because of one bad visit. And because of Owen's excellence, he breaks with a 13 darter. But what about that 177 setup after Osborne had faltered with the 35? A 90.66 average in the end, but it wasn't about averages. It wasn't even about the big finishers that we saw in that match. It was all about holding your nerve, and Owen held his after Osborne had faltered and took the points and joins Osborne and Payne on 10 points in second place, which now means if Jim McEwen wins the next match against Scott Baker, then he will make sure of top spot and he will progress to finals night. Stay with us, it's coming right up. Welcome back. It's all falling into place for Jim McEwen. The victory for Robert Owen in a last leg decider to follow his own last leg decider win against Josh Payne a couple of games ago means that McEwen now just has to see off Scott Baker, a man he whitewashed yesterday, to secure first place in Group A. Victory would see him move too far ahead of Payne, Owen and Osborne. With all of the players having one game left to play. Scott Baker and Lisa Ashton, well, they're going to end up playing in Group C tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, first look, it's
McEwen
Jim
wins
to throw
this, it will
first.
be Osborne,
Game on.
Payne and Owen in Group B. If Baker can do everybody a favour, then it's game on for Osborne and Payne when they meet Ashton and Owen respectively. But the only person that he wants to do a favour is himself, as he fills it up and he's feeling good after a really
95.
cagey encounter against Josh Payne, which he won in a last leg decider. Payne missed a dart to win it himself. McEwen now has his eyes on the prize.
60.
As I mentioned, a comfortable victory for McEwen when they met yesterday. A 4-0 win, 100 average, a
47.
146 checkout in there as well. I do feel that Jim McEwen plays his best stuff against pacier players, and I think he sometimes picks up the pace a little bit.
85.
Seems to help him.
$100. $37.
Hasn't helped himself too much there.
$171.
It looks so easy, doesn't it, when you throw that fast and that accurately. McEwen's going to start on the 19s as well. Well, 82 remaining. Treble 14 for tops. Baker knows what's coming. That's what's coming.
On the first leg.
He answers the brilliant setup shot of his opponent with a fantastic finish of his own. He felt like this yesterday when he was watching McEwen firing big finishes.
So can I get Scott to throw first?
And he opened that leg with a maximum and finished it with a stunning 139. Look at this from Baker.
140.
It was 171 at the end of the last leg, and then 140. 5 perfect darts in a row from Scott Baker there.
$60. $59.
Feels like a certainty, doesn't it?
121.
Sorry, Jim. Did I put you off, pal? We're just feeling it a little bit here, Jim McEwen. He's a roofer by trade, so I'm sure that he's well used to picking up the odd strain and pain in the arm.
100. $29. $60.
Well, nothing really going right for Scott at the moment.
55.
He has managed to get himself down to the same finish as Jim. But he'll turn round and hope the first dart isn't in the treble 20. And this time he gets his wish. Backing himself to find a treble here, McEwen.
89. Scott, you require 160. 100. Jim, you require 71.
Double 16 for 2-0.
Game shot on the
In
second
it goes,
leg.
and it's a break for Jim McEwen. He's closing in on that place at finals night. 2 legs away now, and he has the darts in the first of them.
Third leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Don't think he'll be going around fixing roofs between now and finals night, Jim McEwen. Think it'll be feet up, maybe the odd practice. Maybe even watch some of his potential opponents battle it out here at the Live League. Remember, we do return at 9:30 AM with the start of Group C, which will feature Scott Baker, Lisa Ashton, Andy Jenkins.
40.
Thibaut Tricol, Daryl Pilgrim, and Mike Warburton. Then back with a second session when Group B gets underway. If Jim McEwen wins this match, it'll be Osborne, Owen and Payne going in with Chaz Barstow and Mike Gillett. Still 2 games to play today.
58.
Lisa Ashton against Colin Osborne next, and then Owen against Payne in the last match of the day session.
137.
McEwen not there yet, but not too far away either.
$100. Scott, you require 164.
Well, he was going to go for it.
96. $85. Scott, you require 68.
Loads of time.
36.
For Scott Baker. McEwen has disappeared all of a sudden. $96. Scott, you require 32. She's starting to feel it, to think about the finish. Surely Baker finds.
Score.
How's that gone between those 2 darts?
Jim, you require 76.
He made the impossible possible there, Scott Baker. Much to his own frustration. And now McEwen can take advantage. Baker thinks it's going. The nod from the mod.
60. Scott, you require 32.
But he was incorrect.
Game shot
He
on the
gets
third
that
leg.
right.
Scott Baker.
And it's a break back in the grand scheme of things for Scott Baker there. Jim McEwen under a little bit of pressure now as he tries to close out a victory that would see him secure that spot at finals night. Scott Baker has just made it a lot more difficult. In truth, I think Jim McEwen made it a lot more difficult for himself in that leg. Struggled to get down to a double with the speed of the first couple of legs, and then when he did get a couple of darts, failed to hit.
60.
Shaking his head, Jim. Maybe, just maybe, there is a twist in the tail yet, as Osborne and Payne watch on with interest.
60. 41.
Jim McEwen, you can just see him there
60.
looking up, wondering what's gone on, what's gone wrong. Took out that brilliant 139 in the first leg and then doubled his lead with a break of throw. And he started stuttering and spluttering.
140.
But that's much better from McEwen. The Scotsman trying to settle himself down again.
41.
And Scott Baker looking decidedly unsettled. McEwen has taken the darts here.
$60. 100.
Baker want to finish first. It's a kind of finish, isn't it, for him, that if he gets that first treble, you'd fancy it to go. A pacey player that can just follow the line so perfectly. Doesn't want to see this go in the treble.
60. Scott, you require 160.
Well, it isn't going to go. How handy can he leave it?
100.
Handy enough.
Jim, you require 140.
It's handy. For the players still in contention, watching on.
$45.
Oh, he's getting very, very frustrated with himself
60.
here, Jim McEwen. I've not seen this level of emotion and animation from him ever
Game
at the live league. And he knows that he was edging closer to booking that place at finals night, but now he must feel like his arm is being weighed down by the pressure.
Fifth leg, it's
Scott
Jim to
Baker
throw first.
is taking advantage. Not a great game from him by any stretch of the imagination, but he's accepting the gifts that Jim's giving him. Bemused, the Scotsman.
60.
The distance of the miss, and again he gestures. In danger of boiling over here, Jim McEwen. And this will turn up the heat.
180. $85. $42.
It's a poor go from Baker. Can't back up the maximum. McEwen just needs to refocus. Get loose and let loose. That's the way, man.
$100. $100.
Just making it look so difficult right now, Jim McEwen. Well, and that
23.
is just a petulant dart. Well, Baker must be thinking, I've got you, pal.
139. $140. Scott, you require 40. Game on the fifth leg. Scott Baker.
Scott Baker may well have got him. He's in front and he's throwing for the match. And Jim McEwen, who was looking so comfortable after a couple of legs, has let things slide
Six-legged Scott to throw
may
first.
be
Game on.
losing his grip on that top spot that he's worked so hard to get.
140.
He'll face an anxious wait if he loses this. With Colin Osborne, Robert Owen and Josh Payne all just 2 points behind him, all still to play.
140.
Osborne first against Ashton, and then Owen and Payne go head to head. Payne already had a better leg difference than McEwen.
140. $100.
Scott has been the spoiler, hasn't he?
180.
Payne was perfect yesterday. Baker beat him 4-0 when McEwen was marching towards glory. Baker has got in the way. But that's only a half truth, because really in this match, Jim McEwen has got in the way of himself.
140. Scott, you require 41.
To win. Well, 21 left.
No score.
Oh, he's busted score. It's remarkable.
Jim, you require 121.
Well, if Jim McEwen takes out this 121, it would be the greatest gift of all from Scott Baker to have done what he's just done. It's not going to happen. Absolutely seething, isn't he?
53. Scott, you require 41.
A more furious thrower I have seldom seen. A change of tact for Baker,
9.
who hasn't yet put it to bed.
Jim, you require 68.
And the seething Scotsman returns. And he'll have another dart to keep his hopes alive.
48.
Well, surely that's that.
Scott, you require 32.
Surely it's gone. McEwen still top of the table, but now faces a very, very anxious wait. It all just seemed to get too much for Jim, and he let a 2-leg lead slip. Baker taking the last 4 legs of the match, and now Jim McEwen must wait for the outcome of the final 2 games to see if he has done enough to top the table and move through to finals night. It is going right down to the wire. Josh Payne and Robert Owen face off in the last match of the day, but before that, Colin Osborne, still in contention, takes on Lisa Ashton. Welcome back. It is going down to the wire here in Group A for that spot at finals night. Jim McEwen looked like it was going to be his. He was 2-0 up in his last match against Scott Baker, but lost the last 4 legs, and now faces an anxious wait to see if he is going to be pipped at the post. Here is the league table. So, Colin Osborne, Robert Owen, Josh Payne, all within touching distance of McEwen. Osborne, the first attempt, as you can see there by the leg difference. If he loses a leg against Lisa Ashton, then his chance would be gone. But Robert Owen and Josh Payne,
Lisa to throw first.
Both in positions to beat McEwen. Owen would need a healthy win against Payne. Payne would just need a win, and he would top the pile, having thought he'd lost his chance when he lost to McEwen. Around an hour ago.
58.
Osborne and Ashton met yesterday. It was a comfortable 4-1 win for Colin.
140. Take 5. 125. 100. Colin, you require 111.
Let's take the first leg, 111. 11 tops.
91. Lacey require 158.
Well, this is on. Oh, no longer. It looked like a good guide for Lisa Ashton. She knew it as well.
Colin, you
I'm sure
20.
so did Colin Osborne. Well, he didn't like that. He did not like that one bit.
Lisa requires 76.
Bust his score intentionally, but Ashton could complete this combo.
36. Colin, you require 20.
He'll try and use that. It's a good guide. He does.
On the first leg.
And Osborne, he's off the mark with a break of throw. He pins double 10 and takes the advantage against Lisa Ashton in the pair's final match of the day.
Second, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. 57. 99. 177. 81. 40.
'Still a very unlikely event that Colin Osborne would top the pile. As we saw the league table before, a 4-0 win here would put him on the exact same record as Jim McEwen. So then it would go to the averages for the day, which we'd have to calculate, of course, at the end of this match. But even then it would go down to the last game with Robert Owen and Josh Payne both having currently better legs differences than Colin Osborne. Josh Payne having better leg difference than Jim McEwen. So he knows a win and he's in finals night. Osborne here missing the big number.
87. Lisa require 145. 130. Colin, you require 40.
So double top. Double 10.
Game shot on the
Colin
second leg.
Osborne doubles
Colin
his lead.
Osborne.
And he keeps that unlikely event still possible at least. He's halfway there against Lisa Ashton. Osborne 2 to the good.
So look, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on. $95. 58. 83. 134.
Had been a very, very strong day for Colin Osborne when he beat
59.
Payne and McEwen in his first couple of matches. Then defeated Scott Baker. But went down to Robert Owen, or he could have been in an even better position here. It could have all been in his hands. But he won that last leg decider.
58.
We've just
Colin,
seen
you require
Payne,
170.
Osborne and McEwen in turn all falter at the finish.
87. 100. Colin, you require 83.
81 now, so treble 19 was the target there for Osborne.
39. Lisa require 106.
Lisa Ashton, who now knows she'll be coming back for the daytime sessions Thursday and Friday. Gives herself an opportunity.
Game shot in the third leg.
And that is the leg.
Lisa Ashton.
That means Colin Osborne can no longer top the table, so he now knows that he will be coming back Thursday and Friday evenings in Group B with Chaz Barstow and Mike Gillett and 2 other players from this group. We don't know which yet because Jim McEwen, Robert Owen and Josh Payne are still in contention
100.
with just 1 match left to play. A quite remarkable finish set up here in Group A at the Live League.
140.
But by any means don't write off any of the players who finished further down the table. Just look at Lisa Ashton last week.
41.
Bottom of Group A and went on to be runner-up on finals night.
81. 100. 100. 140. 85. Colin, you require 120.
Finds the treble. So double to complete the combination. It's a wild one.
At least you require 95. 85.
Very, very close for Lisa Ashton.
Colin, you require 39.
Double 16 for Colin Osborne.
7. Lisa required 10.
So for 2-2. Looks like a decent guide. She uses it in the end. Lisa Ashton squaring up this match at 2 apiece. So Colin Osborne, I remind you, cannot now finish top of the table. Ashton, in taking one leg, had stopped him doing that. Now she's got designs on winning the match. Just to put you in the picture,
140
for the final match, with 3 players still in contention to take top place. 2 of them obviously playing in the game, Robert Owen and Josh Payne, and the other Jim McEwen, who's currently top of the table. One of them will get to 12 points and join him. He needs it to be Robert Owen, and he needs a margin of victory for Robert Owen
60
to be less than 3 legs. So a 4-1 win or a 4-0 win
180
put Robert Owen through. Any win would put Josh Payne through, and any other outcome would put Jim McEwen through. Hope that makes sense. We'll go through it again at the start of the next match, which will be the last match, and it's all come down to the final match.
180.
Remains to be seen who will win this one. Osborne's maximum. Back to back.
28.
Pile the pressure on Ashton.
41.
Had some trouble with double 16, so he's gone back for tops. Re-gripping the dart. And it's an absolutely wild miss. He can't believe it. Perhaps lucky for him that Lisa Ashton is
9. Lisa require
on a big 3-figure combination.
33.
She might take it.
93. Colin, you require
I thought having
32.
started on the 19, she might go double-double there. Osborne, as I said, had trouble with this double in the last leg.
Game shown the
he finds it this time.
Colin Osborne.
Osborne ahead. And he now has the darts to sign off with a victory. It will not be a victory that sees him top the table.
Seems like it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
It would be a second win on the spin against Lisa Ashton. 4-1 when the pair met yesterday.
100. 93. 60. 60. 58.
Colin slowly closing in on the win, but Lisa Ashton has made a move to try and stop him there. She's taken the darts.
58. 59.
Didn't like the lie of that dart, which is why he switched, but had to go back to ensure he left a check out.
42.
It's an enormous one. It would be some way to sign off.
140.
Well, he sets it up perfectly. He asks Ashton the question, has she got the answer? She may well have.
99.
Was not far away.
You require 24. Game shot
Colin
on the
Osborne
match.
wraps it up.
Colin Osborne.
He signs off with a victory against Lisa Ashton. It will not be enough to take him through to finals night as a group winner. Instead, he will play in Group B tomorrow night. Ashton will return in Group C tomorrow daytime. Jim McEwen, Robert Owen, or Josh Payne will top the group. And that match between Robert Owen and Josh Payne next will decide which one of them it is. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. What an exciting end to today's action. Still 3 players in contention to top the Group A table, and in doing so secure that spot at finals night. Robert Owen and Josh Payne are 2 of them, and they're about to go head-to-head now. Jim McEwen watching on curiously, anxiously, nervously in the practice room to see if the right result can happen for him. Well, there you see Josh Payne has got a better leg difference than anybody, so he just needs a win against Robert Owen and he's through. Should Owen win 4-0 or 4-1, he goes to the top of the table and he goes through to finals night. If it's a 4-2 or 4-3 victory in favour of Robert Owen, then Jim McEwen hangs on to top spot.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Owen has put himself in this position after a stellar day of darts, winning all 4 of his matches.
140.
To move from the bottom to the top of the table. But it has helped
41.
to set up this incredible ending. And we've seen players falter when they could have taken it. Josh Payne himself was in a good position against Jim
60.
McEwen, lost the match 4-3. Then Osborne losing out to Owen 4-3. Then McEwen, a couple of games ago, 2-0 up against Scott Baker when
59.
all he needed to do was win. And he would have sealed top spot and taken away the grandstand finish.
123.
He lost 4 straight legs and fell apart. Got animated and angry.
81.
And Colin Osborne, well, he needed a 4-0 win against Ashton. That was never going to be an easy feat. He won the match. He will be in Group B with 2 of the 3 players we've been talking about. Chaz Barstow and Mike Gillett tomorrow night. And one of these players,
94.
or Jim McEwen, will be
78.
at finals night on Saturday without needing to play over the next couple of days. And Robert Owen is looking at drawing first blood.
58.
It was 4-2 in the favour of Josh Payne when the pair met yesterday
56.
in the very first match of this
Robbie
group. What a group
20.
it's been. A real thrilling finale.
Game
And Owen
on the first
is in
leg.
the reds
Robert Owen.
and in the lead. Stack attack, drawing first blood in this match. And on course to complete the unthinkable charge from the bottom
Second
to the
against
top
Josh
of the
to
pile.
first.
Remember, he needs a break as soon as possible. Robert Owen
59.
has to win this match 4-1 or 4-0 if it's going to be him.
95.
Has to win it 4-2 or 4-3 if it's going to be Jim.
180.
And all Josh has to do to be boss is win the game and take the 2 points.
3.
Well, 3 points for Robert Owen, but not ones to be celebrated.
140. 140. Josh, do you reckon 100?
Doesn't need to finish this, so might just stay on the treble 20. He does that. Now treble 10.
82.
Choosing to leave tops. Very good on that earlier today.
59. Joshua requires 40. Game
And he
on the
pins it
second leg.
At the
Josh
first
Payne.
time of asking to tie up this match, and it just got a lot more difficult for Robert Owen, who now needs to reel off 3 straight legs if he
So look,
is
it's
going
Robert
to
to
take
throw
that place at
first.
finals
Game
night. If Payne
140.
wins another leg, a match between Payne and Owen effectively becomes a match between Payne and McEwen.
140. 140. 42. 140.
Well, Owen in a good spot. Josh needs a lot. Can't quite manage it.
140. Robbie, you require 81.
Great dart. Double 12. Great
Game
leg.
on the third leg. Robert
Completes a 12 darter on double 12. And Robert Owen is giving himself a chance here. 2 away, but it has to be the next 2. Cannot afford to lose another leg.
180.
Well, he didn't want to see that, Josh. He didn't want to hear that, Owen Binks.
180.
But he loves the sound of that.
$93.
Defiant darts from Robert Owen. And he makes it 4 perfect darts.
100.
Well, similar place. After 6. 1 slip. And Owen will be waiting to pounce.
58.
He's actually looking like producing one of his best performances of the group so far here if he carries on. He'll take another treble.
140.
He gets another treble.
170.
Will he be denied by the fish? Would have left him with a chip on his shoulder, I'm sure, but return instead.
Robbie require 81.
For the same 81 checkout that he took out to win the last leg. This time he has to go for the 12s. This time he needs the bull.
56.
He wasn't far away, but that's a missed dart that could ultimately result in him not being able to make it. However, Payne cannot capitalise. And this could be the break that Robert Owen needs. Oh, he's missed a big number. So 13 remaining. Well, that's one way of doing it. Good old-fashioned tungsten tension here at the Live League.
15.
And Robert can't put it right.
Joshua requires 69.
Double 12. Sees Payne punish. And that is the dart that takes Robert Owen out of the equation in the race for top spot. So, Robert Owen now confirmed as a Group B player tomorrow night. Needed to win 4-1 or 4-0.
100.
Josh Payne needs to win to top the group.
$26. $80.
The other man watching with interest, kind of more involved now than Robert Owen is Jim McEwen. Back in the practice room, watching on the monitor. Cheering on Robert Owen, I'm sure.
140. $140.
Playing excellent stuff. Robert Owen, he really is. He was playing excellent stuff when he was in the hunt, so
133.
He's probably relaxed a little now, assuming that he'd checked what he needed to do.
100. Robbie record 48.
He knows what he needs to do here. Double 16. Can bounce it off that barrel, no problem.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
There's a problem for Josh Payne here because Robert Owen is now 1 away from defeating him and denying him top spot in this group. Come right down to the end. And a match between two players
60.
Who could have topped the group in the last match of the day might actually result in neither of them topping the group.
100. 100.
Josh Payne's darting destiny at the Live League remains in his own hands.
140.
Robert Owen is effectively throwing for Jim McEwen now.
96.
Must be a real strange feeling for Robert and for Jim.
100.
Josh, the only one with any sense of familiarity about the occasion. Win and you're in.
58. Robbie require 161.
Well, could Owen win in style?
137.
Well, it's a superb set-up shot. Josh Payne is rapidly sinking in the quicksand. And where's that been, he says. He thinks, as he wows.
24.
But it'll be ours if Owen
Game
pins double 12, which he does.
Robert Owen.
So Robert Owen defeats Josh Payne in a match that started with both players in with a chance of topping the group and ends with neither of them topping the group. An average of almost 101 from Owen, his best of the day. And it has been a perfect day for Robert Owen, but he left himself with slightly too much to do as he moved from the bottom of the table, winning 5 games today, but finished second and loses out on leg difference by 1 leg. Jim McEwen is the man who is going through to finals night. What a contest, what a race, right down to the death. It has been an absolutely thrilling start to Champions Week, and it continues with double sessions on Thursday and Friday. We're back on air at the Online Darts YouTube channel from 9:30 AM tomorrow, and in the evening 10 PM live on Sporty Stuff TV. But here in the thrilling finale of Group A, it is joy for Jim McEwen.